Hello and welcome to another Kutzva stream. Today we'll be continuing on with Outer Wilds, seeing if we can get into the project, the Twin Ash project or something like that it was called. I have a couple of routes I might be able to figure out how to get into it, because there is still the slab at a couple of sites I could haul in to the one Quantum Moon guy, basically bring in a topic. After that, I'd basically just have to meditate till the explosion, though, since I wouldn't be able to find my way back to the ship in any way, shape, or form. Because, yeah, that seems kind of impossible, truthfully. Tried it once before, not really happening. We've made it to Sun Station last time, as well as basically to the actual point in the Quantum Moon, and a lot of that sort of stuff. The last slab of the Twin Ash project I know of, or easiest to probably get, was in the site, the mining site. That's right on this planet. There's also one in the Sun Station, but one here should be the easiest to get. Whitehall Station, yeah. Don't know too much information on it. Basically just takes you back to the other area. We have some information at the Hanging Garden still, the old settlements. Yeah, Ash Twin project still has information. The workstation is question mark. Lead inside the island. Some million children bypassing the statue workshop store and sneaking inside via an alternate route, which was underwater, I believe. Which I could still do. Launch module, I don't have any actual information on that, other than that stuff, but there's no yellow mark by it, so who knows? Because that might be part of the Twin Ash project. Quantum Moon locator? Apparently there's more information on it. And I could use it to locate the Quantum Moon, but it's kind of pointless in my opinion. I believe it's on the actual noon. Quantum Caves. I guess there's more to explore on that, but it doesn't seem like there's really anything there. No yellow marks on this. The overall orbital probe and all. And still have no idea about the surface energy readings. Basically just 2 Nomai located a fissure somewhere on it. The sunward side, which I never found. So I could check that, but I don't think there's anything about that really. I already teleported that shuttle at one point. Didn't find anything through that. It's the gravity can on the... Which one? So here's energy readings. Yeah, I probably can't find any other information on it. Yeah, I can't map that because that's always changing. Oh, they actually have a picture of the planetary chart and all. Dark Ramble, the interloper. I believe it was over here. Nash could teleport me back here. I guess Kraken's doing something. There we go. I have no idea why it was showing me deep space. That's back over the other way. Right, and that is to get back up. Right, water. There's a vent. We take this and we go over here. And there's a bunch of information there that I had to scan last time. We go back down that way. Once we get the slab, go onto the ship. I think I can carry both, hopefully. Ash Twin Project. I can carry this and fly the ship at the same time and operate the stuff. I have a way to do everything I need to. So if I can, I can. Cool. That's reassuring. That's reassuring. That's reassuring. To space. So... That's my thing. Oof. Come on. There we go. Yeah, probably good enough. Don't get too high. Okay, so somewhere around here, I find the tower. Where's the ship? There we go. I want to go into that one. Oh wait, not Dark Bramble actually. Oh, Hollow Act. Should be the right one. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I might have actually messed that one up. Yep. So it wasn't that one. Twinash? What's this? Close enough. Which is not. Nope. Nope. Yes. I believe. That's a fucked up. Yeah, it's not that one. Pretty sure it wasn't Bramble, though. Wasn't that one. Oh, maybe that was that. Doesn't feel right either. Yep. There we go. And here we are. Bud? Well, where are we? Sure. He starts up this again. Identify. Oh no, those don't fit. Huh. Yeah, it's just basically the same thing. I can't put this on any of those. And I already asked all those questions, so this is a dead end. It came from that way and get back that way. I don't see anything else. There's nothing different I can ask him. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? Yeah. A conscious observer might have. Would you explain, identify, which makes this whole thing pretty limited still. The fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe, normally this only observable on a small scale. However, the uncertainty grows enormously. The moon probably exhibits microcosm behavior to its proximity. Ice shards that broke off from the quantum moon. Similar effect. So imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forced the quantum object. Let's see, itself. My clan's greatest question. Yeah, just all the quantum fluctuation. No venture info. Everything else pointless. Damn. Okay, so that was nothing. Supposedly a different mining site as well, though, in this island, planet. There's also the interloper that I could try and investigate again. The quantum fluctuations or whatever. See if I can find that hole in the interloper. Oh, there's a quantum moon on there. It's way out there for that one. Oh. I think I saw the quantum moon for a second there. Alta Rock. Bramble. Interloper. Try and get away from the sun real quick. Engaging autopilot. Guess I'm heading straight forward to begin with. Maybe it's talking about that. Good enough. Spacesuit on, that on. Fluctuations. Quantum fluctuations. Or am I getting adventure? This might be the crack that they were talking about, though. Chat is completely frozen over. And I guess that's just the quantum moon. There's that. So yeah, if you timed it right, you could probably jump onto that. Submerged industrial ice freeze entirely. Cryo cannon. An Ember Twin. Yeah, it's moving away. While that froze, it did not actually leave anything. Ooh. I'll take too much damage, but I still want to be on here. It seems like that will be the fissure. So that's nothing either. Better get some oxygen. Might as well refuel as well. There's the white hole. So unless it melts or something. crack or fissure. Which they might have entered. It doesn't look like it. The hell is that? The white hole storing space and all. Nice plopping things out. Oh no, it's just eclipsing that. Green giant or whatever. Believe I met all the other Venture guys. I don't see anything there. Must have been just some snowflakes. Let's go autopilot. So I can check out the Statue Island, I guess. There's a bramble one. There's a statue one. And the white whirlpool up there. Good enough. That's the other side of here. There's the statue head. Might be some information still. Don't know what kind though. Statue sends it to the Ash Project. Sends it back to the guy that's has the information, which basically explains why you can remember everything each time around. Yarrow. Would you kindly step back so Daze is closest to the statue? When pairing the statue, we'll choose whoever is the closest in proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daze. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daze's statue will record his memories and send them to the Twin Ash Project. It's extraordinary. Sculpting work. Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Twin Ash, or Ash Twin. So storage unit is an Ash Twin. Right, there was something about a core in Ash Twin I can get to somehow. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Alright. Let me out of there. Don't want to crash, so. Ash Project, more information. Installed the masks inside the Twin Ash Project. Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. However, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Experience? Of death, I'm guessing? Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statue will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statue and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it will be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What profoundly horrific fate that would be. Well, it looks like inside of the Ash Twin Project, those being the masks. 1, 2, 3 active masks. So 3 people are retaining their memory. Me, the guy on this island, someone else. Oh, there's more information over there. I should I use the tornado to get over there because I don't see any way over there right this second. Damn. I'll have to wait then. Because yeah, 2 times gravity is not good. Also the area above, which I think I was at one point. I can't just wait easily. I can stick my head. And I need oxygen. It's too bad I can't stick my head out here and check. Coming up on a tornado, but got a little bit of time. I can get my ship in there. Come on, let's be stupid. Yep. Boop, boop. Clunk. That might do. Not quite. Or I could just wait for that. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending a being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine there are 2 different actions. Would both actions be effectively the same? Or wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? I suppose that time was being rewound, or rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Kind of, maybe? Sort of like a... Alright, well if I come out from up here then. Almost. There we go. Okay, so that links the workshop, the Ash Twin project. Designed to pair with the user, so on and so forth. Strange storage, where each stores inside the project is equipped with a mask. Press cover her or store back to corresponding user. Activate once the Twin Ash project succeeded, or in the event that failed. Or by know my statues. Submit to a corresponding storage unit in the Ash Twin project. So that's linking this orbital cannon information back to the Ash Twin project, which is the main goal. A couple little things in here about the quantum moon locator, the quantum caves. I don't know where or what that would be. There's still the old settlements. And Garden City. Escape pods 1 and 2. There's supposedly a third one though. And one escape pod in the Hollow, Bramble. The other one on Twin Ember. There's supposedly a third one, but I have no idea where that would even be. Launch module. Vertex Camp. Oh, him. Right. Lunar Lookout. seed. Spar's camp, who doesn't really want to return to civilization. Gabbros Islands. The only ones, yeah, Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware of the time loop. Right, there's a second set of the mines somewhere around there. Yeah, the Hanging Sea and the Old Settlement have information. Also Twin Ash in general. Northern Glacier. Oh, right, that. The old warp stations. There we go. And up and out. Should I? See if I can talk to him about it. And there he goes. And come back down, I guess. It's a station. There's island. Enough. There's ghosts inside that. A Skull Cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Flying like that was quite was kind of unpleasant. I found something? Side of Statue Island. Read those head statues to record memories, huh? I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems that sort of thing. Memories then, because I remember that on the beach looked funny at me. My memory friend. And there's the reset. So I can check the mines, I guess. Since that might have some more information. Like the old waterways and all. that's the quickest way to it. Follow the river. Those four. That for the water. That's referring to us. I read that one already. Let's check this area. I can't. Someone was chilling in here. Bunch of supplies. Oh, wait, is that... Doesn't look like it's oxygen. I can't refuel for right now. I already be full on fuel though. Oh wait, what's over here? Don't think I went here yet. It's an active geyser, I guess. I don't know, it's where the water's pouring in from. It's probably why one of the geysers. Looking fine there. Don't really think there's anything with those geysers. There's rocks. There's rocks. Rocks and roots. Yeah, I don't think I need to go up that way. I'll get pushed up through there anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, so it does move. Alright, so that just leads me to that. The geyser's quantum will move around. That's out. essentially back to my ship. Yeah. I'll do another once over. Alright, so that's over here. Hey, bud. Oh my. I heard your ship take off. Was your venture only a short one? Tell me what I can do for you. Good actually. Tea. Marl. It's early for you to get back from space. And good actually. Well, let's check the observatory real quick. Launch 0G training something. Didn't do anything dumb like install self-destruct button T. Check over here again. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd see what happened, huh? Me too. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Found Felspar. You found Felspar? And they're in Dark Bramble? Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you for finding them. That Felspar didn't immediately join you on your ship in return. Your eye isn't in return. Here's incredibly Felspar of them. We're never entirely sure what Felspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of the dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gossin, have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossin who brings Felspar home. Again, thank you. You can handle him. Hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. There are other travelers? Tell me more about Felspar, I guess. One of the 4 founding members, along with our flight coach, Gosen, Slate the engineer, and me. Control and later museum curator didn't work with Felspar as closely as Slate or Gosen did. Telly Felspar was completely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's no wonder Felspar lived to seek space, frankly. But they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they joined. And just didn't come back. What happened to, or where Felspar went, or even whether they're still alive since they left. Yeah, I was just about to come find you. Look. If you guys see this, the Nomai statue's eyes are open. They used to be closed, probably should have started with that. And now they've opened. We're not sure why they opened, since someone actually saw it happening, but it's huge news. Someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Rhinebeck. Oh stars, I was thinking, are this so exciting? Make my stomach hurl. Central point. What's up again? Different sites in the images. Gravity Rock. Illustrations. Galaxy, imagine just a tiny patch of the whole sky. The universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Image is moving away from us. At the farther away galaxy is, faster appears to be moving away. The entire universe is expanding. That's true. Was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? The universe have a beginning. Oh, okay, so that's just the solar system map. Yep. Alright, and there's that. Just without got enough ground. was that backers? Might be backers. Yeah, Feldspar, Hornfels, Gosen, Slate, Esker. There's Feldspar without his helmet on. Oh, and I didn't take a look at that either, I guess. Reviewing Gosen, I believe it was, over here. I think it was Gosen. What's that? Yeah, stay away from that. I guess that's not actually fuel. So they just dumped their shit in here. Lovely. That's those. Geysers. Head back to the ship. That's just the old quantum space. Guess there really wasn't anything over that way either. We're down there, I guess. QB. Supposedly there was a secondary mining site that I don't know of right this second. Sun? Ash Twin? Well, it doesn't dump me off into the goddamn sun. I should be happy. Ooh, shit. It's not a good sign. That means it's almost up. noise. Ouch. Oh shit. That's... One go up and the other go down. So I'll have to check that out later. That's the bottom of that temple thing. Up. Something further down here. So there's a way from the bottom to get to the top. And a higher area there. I think I checked that. Not a good sign. Does this one have a way up from the complete bomb as well? Wait, I might have gone backwards. I did. so they put trees in this one. Oh. That's the core. No sand left over here whatsoever. Onto my ship over there. Yeah, it's no way to get in. Wait, what's that? That's probably just one of the spires. Yep. Oh great, she's my action now. Here's the sun's blowing up anyway. Pilot ready to beautiful grounds. The ship is a death trap, right? Yeah, it's a death trap, but a really powerful death trap. You suddenly care about safety now? Yeah, I'm in a time loop because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. But flew my ship directly into the sun. Had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get you too close to the sun, but it's not like it'll try to take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination. Engage autopilot and you'll be fine. Getting killed by ghost matter. Sun's going to go supernova, by the way. If you use your scout to detect it, you won't. You dumb idiot. Do you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? There's multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you knew that. There's your pilot. There's our pilot. There you go. Be off the ground. So I was going to go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfield's domain. Me, I'm for the rocket science and the marshmallows. I'm just going to take it over to the observatory. Tell them about Feldspar, see if anything happens. Alright, down to suit. Found Feldspar, so on and so forth. Alright. Maybe this will do something else. Again, Hanging Gardens, Old Settlement, Moon Locator, Quantum Caves, Launch Module. No my mines. So there's no physical entrances. Into the Twin Ash project. Dark Bramble Seeds, No My Mines. Quantum Grove. I did everything Quantum Grove wise, but there's still Quantum Caves in the Quantum Moon Locator. Which has some kind of information, I'm guessing. Need something in the Hanging Gardens. Oh shit. It's still doing there. Something crashed into it. Bramble seed, yeah. I'll have a scout launcher over here. Yeah, I already tossed it in, so. Oh, I guess the moon's there too. There's the interloper. Oh shit. Fuel tank damaged, upper hull damaged. Yeah. Oh, fuel tank. Not down. There we go. Yeah, I'm going around it a little bit. This'll be fun. There are a couple of them in here. I'm talking about the anglers. Sure, that works, I guess. It's not like there's real gravity around here. Oh, there. Where you come from? No one's coming here. And forever, yes, so on and so forth. I guess I'll find. Dead. I guess anglerfish. Come get you. Add to this anglerfish. Where's your ship? Not from far from here. Matter of fact, if you go straight, trail to this anglerfish skeleton here, find a flickering light in the fog. Well, then you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. Explore beyond the ship, I guess. Yeah, right by that opening. Which I have gone through and just leads you to the one thing at the edge of the whole thing. Up. So basically just head in and out. On the seeds or whatever. Should be able to come back outside. Hoping that you'd have something else. I don't know, it's just leaving me out here for now. mind if I just float past these guys? Or pour a little bit of fuel into it. Back up. Upper hole in the oxygen tank. Come on. Ow. What hit me? Shouldn't have been enough impact to crush me. Try a sun station again as well. In which case, the best option will be waiting here. Dozing off for a little over an hour. Alright. We're good ways away from the sun. Nope. Abort. God damn it. I was trying to aim beyond it. That should be good enough. Oh, really? Like 2 hours in then? I'm way early right now. There's the top. Just busted. It's sinking quickly though, at least. Seeing the actual top of it is going down though. Wait, right after that. Yeah, probably a little more than right after, but... Let me in, let me in, let me in. There. Up. Ship. To heal. Also, quick break. I'm gonna be right back. See you guys in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. So we're gonna head up to the sun station. And whoop. Yep, there we go. There we go. That's the emergency hatch. There's a dome up there. I'm looking for right this second. Okay, now that is just a sign. I thought it... Shit. And I'm being left behind. Crap. Oh, almost had it. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be teleportation to the other area. Should have all the information on that. Great. Great. Alright, I think the hollow thing is over this way. Yep. Accelerating to destination. The moon is over there. Little blue research dots over there. There's the forge. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Go level up actually and park it there. I got a little bit more room. No more on the other side, but you know what, this is fine. What was the Meltwater District, High Shrine District, School District. I don't think I've visited the school district yet. What do we have here? Or maybe I have. Information? Mostly in that hallway there. Let's go across, I guess. Alright, so that... Ow. Safe other than the fall, I guess. Down. Scroll. Up. Cool. That gets me over here. Are nearby. It's below, so I put a scroll there. Explanation of festivals. All Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance to, like Anona's warp core. Made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy is Thatch. A single festival could last a long time. Can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai can explores the universe in its own vessel. Excuse me. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's universal, unusual for Nomai. To remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them. Like Colas says we used to do. Probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other things. If we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. Might have to build a small vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Twin Ash project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. So there's a warp core in the vessels. Warp core in a different project. Probably a Twin Ash project? Maybe? Formation of this universe. No one knows how the universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly compacted together. At this early universe, or as this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to grow together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger, till one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Connie tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone's lifetime someday. Yeah, fair enough. There's that for communicating. ghost matter is right there. Can't use that. Bum 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 bum. And the ghost matter over there. Basically where it just came from. So that's about all for this school. There's that. This is where it just came from, yeah. I can still get in there. There's the forge I've already been into. That leads back to Twin Ash. I believe I scanned this. Powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Yeah, there is information here. Craft a new advanced warp core, inspired by the vessel's warp core. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design, and the vessel's warp core and its chassis and casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. The safest path for our clan. Is the safest path? Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others I believe might be impossible to find. The search for the eye is a futile one. We should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafts of the vessel's core. No, but Poke has here, as apprentice to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simple cores. So Black Hole Forge creates cores. Simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Nona explained many of his designs to me. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble Plume. My father said many could know my perished there. Oh, so this will be information for Dark Bramble. Should be my next step, I'm guessing. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. Oh, it's a grown-up Rami then. Coleus, Meloria, Orola, whatever, and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed. Vessel crash said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me once there was a little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Oh, there's a little bit here too. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport back here. Okay, so I need to take the blueprint back here to the forge, I guess. Which truthfully will be transferred over to Twin Ash. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in his care, not his. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor very and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling. I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this probably. Cloud my abilities. They're wrong in volunteering to build it. When the star system never saw Noah's warp core, I own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a layer of a large portion I could assume. So all I can give is my best, and I would say My best proving sufficient. Yeah, I've read that actually before. I don't know where that actually is. Downside if I leave it like that, and not be able to get back down here. So was all that actually technically new information or not? Water just melting. The ice just melting. It's actually coming through somewhere. I'm entirely sure if the controls have to be close to it or not. Ah, the vessel. It's new information entirely, technically. So the vessel is supposed to be in dark bramble somewhere. Guess that's a topic to ask Spellspar about. I guess there's a new lead. Went to black hole to get to the white hole. The bridge is already busting out. I guess Timber Hearth. Oh, that's Brittle Hollow. Timber Hearth. I'll be in front of the sun, so I don't have to worry about that. What was that? It looks like something over there, but it looked like something. Just be a mass of stars or something too. wait, that leads to the other mining site. No, wait. Yeah, Quantum Grove thing. Not what I'm looking for. There's the mining site. Crash site here. Alright. So, let's see if I can figure out vessel from Felstar, perhaps. On the other side of the sun. Well, it's looking like it's gonna go supernova sometime soon here. Yeah, good enough. That's just a seed. this was in that direction. Alright, Felspar. Anglerfish. I found something? Well, normally writing says anglerfish are blind. On the frozen jellyfish near your ship. To the core of the giant steep. And there goes that. Yep. So I'll have to find the seed in the area before. Might actually lead me to a ship. And it crashed. At least it seems to have. Yep, there it goes. Good times. Let's try launching it back up. Now let's see if the old vessel thing's saved. Yeah, it's saved. And yeah, I guess I explored all of Fang Gardens. Still the old settlement though. Their crash escape pod. But at this point it'll be Dark Ramble. Oop, missed. There we go. For right now, it'll be good without a pilot. one for now. I need to find a seed instead. Wants me to travel over there now. I think. That just brings me back over here. So now the duplicate signals are just over here. Now the aft hull. Isn't that one? There's one anglerfish. Anglerfish? What do we have this way then? Perhaps the ship I'm seeking? Heyo? I think so. Looks like quantum rocks or something like that. From the eye. Avoiding the... Oh, I'm heading towards the red now. And... no. Nothing new right now. There's still some more information apparently in the old settlement. Perhaps pertaining to the thing. That's the old settlement below the escape pod. Oh. That was a quantum moon. Good enough. That's something. Thatch, is everyone unharmed? One was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. Good news, at least. We have Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 and 3? Or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Continue calling for them. Gratitude. If we can, catch the moon's approaching again. Brace yourselves and be cautious of debris. Believe the moon is past. That doesn't appear eager to have gas. On the surface, we need to find shelter quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Surface, perhaps we could build platforms there. And I only have information on escape pods 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are right there. However, escape pod 3 is in Dark Bramble. Vessel. The ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Felspar stuff. And more Felspar stuff. Environmental scan, environment hospital, minor structural instability affected, energy use, escape pod 3, escape pod 2, escape pod 1. This is escape pod 2, so logically, escape pod 3 would be the farthest away from the sun. And probably in Dark Bramble. I can find it. Double checking here. I could be wrong on that hypothesis too. Yeah, I'm wrong. Escape pod 1 was the last one launched, supposedly, but it is definitely not the farthest, not the closest to the sun. So 3 could be on one of the other planets too. Somewhere. They only mention 2 settlements. So... I didn't really notice anything in John's Steep or Timberhearth either, though. Let me get this guy real quick. The white hole, whatever that yellow symbol is on it. Which might just be the ship on it. Yeah, Twin Ember has the escape pod too. I assumed escape pod 3s are alright somewhere, but beware, and if it is actually alright, there's still a mystery. Sleeps below us. And this is the old settlement. Sure not to wander from far from here. There's someone unstable, safer, found finished, but remember caution, falling rocks, that's really blah blah blah. On the eye. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we recall about the signal carved while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Signal is older than the universe itself. It's the most significant detail. No nomad clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare, profound knowledge it might offer. Let's find the eye of the universe. Eventually everything breaks apart over here. I might lose what I'm trying to find. Any information I can find that I would want to. It's the hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing who may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn. Be well, Aunt Molare, or whatever. The old temporary settlements. Alright, I sent the signal to... That's what the ship looked like? Huh. That's interesting. Dark Bramble attacked it. Okay, so yeah, there is a ship trapped in the bramble. It's basically swallowed by it. So I was right in that guess. I can't understand why the vessel crashed in that place. Why the vessel crashed in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, I know now. And I checked for the warp. And the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination? Afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Okay, so that might be the big knowledge right there that I've been missing. She is trapped in the bramble. We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals. It gives me hope. Folly, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how I'm unsure how to be me without you. If there's a way I can sync up my this distress signals. Yeah. That's that. Hey, there's a little bit more over here. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? Sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Whee! I might want to get back to my ship at this point. I think I've got all the info I can from over here. Yes, there should be a ship in Dark Bramble. Stability of construction, Parkland Glacier, so on and so forth. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. Can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. Incoming messages from escape pod. And yeah, it just takes me to a different area. There. I came in through one of these areas. Pretty sure at least. Oh wait, no. There's stairs at one of these places. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, this is lovely. Time to use the white hole thing. There you are. Oxygen. Spin to win. There you are. Just plug it into one of these sides. In. Oh, get in there. And just spin. There. Oh, and I missed my other thing. Yeah. Take about the same amount of time to go down there and change it. I have to wait for it to go all the way around. And just about lined up. There it is. Probably safer over here. Okay, so there we go. Now I've got it. Stress beacon frequency. That's what I was missing. Oop. Oh, cool. It's already aligning me with it. Shit. Okay, I'm close enough to actually be able to fix it without much issue. Try not to wake up any of the grumpy boys. Oh, there we go. Good enough. Refuel. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities. In the process, we held out as long as we could here, but this pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka is a message finished. The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. So, I don't have the beacon information for the vessel. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for a vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. So it's in a different part of the bramble. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it'll be gone, and we will be lost. We'll follow a beacon whose source is nearest to us. Suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons then. The decision is made for us. We leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay, so follow the lights, eh? Boop, boop, boop. Ah, those. Too bad they're the same color as the anglerfish. I'll prove quite a problem. Escape Pod 3 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Our vessel has been mortally injured. Waiting departure from vessel. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. Well, this is gonna be fun. Do 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 do. hopefully I don't have to screw with angler fish on the way. Oh, it's a seed. So, if I chuck my thing in there, looks all quantum-y too. Oh, and they are dead. So they never made it back to the vessel. I think the shit should be fine. Whom here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying soon. We will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this is happening. My dearest hope is that other escape pods will be able to reach relevant safety. Alright, at least I read that before. I was trying to hurry up for that. And now I can find the vessel a bit easier. But yeah, they really don't give you much time. At least that's what it feels like. And another crash. Yeah, I don't have to wait for anything. I think it was around the same. No. Yeah, I don't want to autopilot that shit. I will land directly into the sun if I try and do that. Now, though. And the Quantum Moon's right there, too. About 50 or 60. Starboard hull, landing gear. What did I get hit? Oh my. Alright. Starboard. Left is port side. Yep. Landing gear. Which I don't fully care about. And that's... Alright. There probably isn't anything extra in those messages. Cool. Well, through the red. Great. Exit that. And that. Because that was 2 crashes in a row. Vessel. Murals. Go from Nomai vessel. Nomai grave. Alright, so that's lift off. Hell past the sun. Yeah, Quamoon's already there too. Cool. It's pretty much lining up with it too. That's changing every single time. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. Oh, it's a fish. At least I can see myself approaching this way. Still slow shit though. Seriously? Snuck up on me. Alright, back out. Actually, please don't. I want to get past the sun first. Okay, now lining trajectory. Now we're going to red. Hooray. Oh shit. Yep, I was gonna let it drift like this. At least till I got far enough away from these bricks. Yeah, I'll probably be fine once I get to 1.5 kilometers away. At least then I'll have a head start. Like I'm not moving, but I am slowly. It's hidden. I believe that's the vessel. I have no idea if there's anglerfish nearby. Yeah, that's definitely the vessel. Bunch of skeletons. Okay, time to explore. Oh, cool. Free oxygen. Warp core something another. Hey. Being pushed. Oh, wait. I see now. I need to get back to the ship. I need to remember the symbols were. Some sort of input device, yeah. Alright, so the sideways L, seat, and then an N. Yeah, that's actually probably the easiest way to describe it. There's probably more information still. Try and get this in once. So I've got an idea of what I'm doing. There. Cool, that actually resets it. So sideways L, which is this, and that, seat, up, that, here and here. If we had a warp core, I could do something with that. Here's some info. This is Eskar's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has it fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or scientific or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Glooming Galaxy, we found the Black Rock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparably thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Anna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Romy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived. And he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That was unsettling. It reminded me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Eskal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. Eskal's vessel. It's not a myth, friends. Eskar's clan existed, and their story was real. A curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? This bus was a very long time ago. But yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskar's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history vessel has ever disappeared this way. Aesops? I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. My friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kanan. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Nem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. This is the damaged warp core. So, from here, if I can find my way back out. Hopefully this is just out. It is. Cool. Shit. That's not a good sign. Yeah, sun's about to blow. Is that... That's not the one. The other gap. Crap. I can't just transport myself that way. All thrusters. shit's Brittle Hollow. Timber Hearth. Dark Bramble. With the black hole this time. I need to make it to the... can't remember if it's North or South Pole. One that does not have the observatory, basically that one. Yeah, that one there. Get over here, do the thing, get back in there. Get this raised. I need to make it to Twin Ash in time, so I can get back to one thing. And I think I'm fucked. I'm definitely fucked. At least I get to see a nice view of the ending. Alright, might as well read the notes real quick. Scout into sea, take photos of Norse derelict Noai ship, or to explore. I know about that. Settlements. Well, that's one way to get rid of it, I guess. Glacier, Quantum Knowledge, Quantum Shard, Simulation, Meltwater District that raises Lord's Black Hole Forge. So yeah, they debated that. Let's set the marker to Hanging City first. That way I'll only have to teleport to the Black Hole Forge after. And I can mark on the HUD. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's go to Hanging City first. Grab the thing. And from there I head to Bramble. Though it probably would be. Ooh. Oh shit. Landing gear damaged. Well, I can always use the white hole actually. Oops, shit. Here. Work the vessel. Ooh, shit. That actually did get me real close to it. Okay, you know what? couple more kilometers, or fractions of a kilometer. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna fix that cockpit real quick. Oh shit. Wrong button. Good enough. Ew. That is the L. This is the chair. That. And now the N. Nope. Oh my god. No. There we go. It's about fixing this warp core. Ooh. And through here. Shit. It's in front, so. I see it. Which one's brittle? That's the twins. I believe that was the sun. That is the sun. I think this is Brittle Hollow. Would make more sense if it was. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Don't jump because I will fall. We'll go this way. The forge is in here. Unless I can replace it in the ember. Another statue in here that hasn't been activated. Drop warp core. The alignment with something. Tunes, position on my astral body. Angle to be exact if we need that. Our warp window. Several seconds. Platform duration activated. Void. Transportation. Send Yarrow your guards. Turn to the forge shortly. To route and help him deliver the first core. It's got the actual cores over there. Might actually have to go over there to swap them out. So I can do the warp jig. It's currently active. Where was the twin? Let's take my ship over there. Which is precarious now. I know there was a white hole and black hole warp on it. Oh, and that's not a good sign either. Sun, twins. Should teleport me somewhere on the thing. It puts me into the lab. I can fix this thing. I think. I didn't see any place in the Black Hole Forge to fix it. That sounds looking bad. I need to get in there. At this point, I cannot. With that broken. You might have just dropped me on here. Truthfully. Yeah, all in all, it feels like I'm screwed right this second. Doesn't feel like I need the Black Hole Forge in and of itself either. So let's see about landing on Ember Twin first. Getting that running taken care of. Um, the old Merrill's settlement. Glacier. Hanging City, I guess, technically. Or the Black Hole Forge, maybe. Tower always lying. Noma named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Twin Ember, Quantum Caves, High Energy Labs. Discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arriving and departure, adding energy to the warp cores. To know if a 22 negative time interval was possible, it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as advanced warp core to handle those energies. Posed as the location for the project. Oof. Sun is this way. Set the Twin Ember first. I actually want to park it right outside here. Okay, it's still marked, apparently. Sand starts now. ways to get down there quickly. There. Avoid the sand. Go behind the sand here. Through here. I can see the... Well, no, I guess I don't need to see the bomb. Up. There we go. First couple ways, follow the cable. Right. Fast fill up first. So I can go across here or something. Which isn't really feeling like it. Pour more sand in. And we'll speed this shit up. That's going to push me down. I need to clear the cacti. Which I'm not going to do. Once I can get over them, I gotta make a mad dash. Out. Nope. Right. Shit. Right. That way's death, and also push down. Up here? All the way up there. I take the ship to Dark Bramble. Stop lying, just go for it. Try and avoid overshooting it. Here. Oh wait, no, I want that signal. Right. Oh cool, I'm actually going fast enough right now. As long as I don't run straight into these guys, I should be alright. Boop 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 boom boop 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 boop. About 1.5 kilometers, I get to do the thing. Cool. Okay. Ouch. I'll have to come back here afterwards anyway. Fuel, buckle up. Yeah. Guess I gotta get out of here first. Ember Twin. Up top. Come on. Try and chase your ass down here. Hit up that tower. Definitely do this first. Here we are. Warp core does not fit. Oh, lovely. That's happening. I lost the warp cores. That's Brittle Hollow. is already red as shit. I shouldn't. Yeah, I probably did read stuff over here. It's a surface. That's completely blocked. It's only to the surface, and that one is, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work either, so a quick way through that. Sun's about to blow. Don't know of any place in the Black Hole Forge. So I need to replace that warp drive. I don't see any way to fix it. I can talk to the other guy in Ember Hollow. Get the one thing. direction. There you are. Questions for you? I know if I spot a supernova. Do I hear? About the quantum moon. Good mystery, don't they? About the moon slash not 5 planets, but sometimes it simply disappears from the sky altogether. Another place it travels to. Stein? What? You what? I don't, what? You say there are nomai out there in other parts of space, and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying, currently, right now? If that's true, how could I miss so many signs? Supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, does it matter if I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. Oh, don't mind? No, so perhaps... give him an existential crisis. Well, there goes that. And that. I was hoping I could point him to one of the statues. Doesn't seem to be the case. I remember seeing a statue in there with its eyes closed. could try gathering more information at Brittle Hollow from the guy at the crossroads. I'm trying to figure out how to fix the damn thing. Oh wait, probably would be easier if I went to the actual thing. How? Bridge. Park my spaceship on this bridge here. That's fun. There we are. That's just a great job. Well, that's Brittle Hollow. I knew that. See, that's where my little scout says, halfway stable. Same old crap. I found a vessel. That's a hanging city. I talked to living Nomai. Yeah. A Nomai writing about Quantum Pilgrimage. The vessel he did has that's incredible. Congratulations. That means they really were from far outside our solar system, huh? Yeah, I knew it. But that creates so many new questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, where'd they come from? Are they from our galaxy? Or somewhere even farther? What were their lives like before they came here? Why did they come here? Might not be much of an astronaut. I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai's artifacts for myself. And thanks for telling me about the vessel. I mean, Hanging Sea, Sunless City, on Ember Twins, and Settlement, so close to, you know what? Sunless City. That's great. Santa, found no way about Quantum Pilgrimage. Pilgrimage to Quantum Moon. The Nomai mentioned Quantum Moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual. How hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. They once know I journeyed to the Quantum Moon. They're considered an adult. Talk to a living Nomai. Ah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though, but please stop yelling. What? On the Quantum Moon, you said? There's a sort of living Nomai on the Quantum Moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. Wow. This is the best thing ever happened in the history of Quantum Wilds venture, or Outer Wilds venture. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great, so I just have to go back in space, fly to Quantum Moon with zero visibility, find a spooky rune, travel through a few different types of dangerous terrains to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable. Did I tell him about the vessel? Pretty sure I did. Ah, yes, that. Escape pod. Oh, okay, so... He hasn't given me much new information. It's probably fine for now. Check the oxygen nearby, yada yada, yada yada, yada yada. Alright, what was this about? Let's rethink it. Launch here, I think, is the designs for such a powerful core. No crafters vessel's core. Apprentice created the original design and our black hole forge. Adept at crafting simple cores. That can be of use here. The vessel's warp core, created before my time, but explained many of her designs to me. Very much like to craft such a powerful core. The Black Hole Forge crew, and I could recreate the basic design. Coke said he created the warp. What was this one exactly? Or from the vessel, or a dark bramble, fossils, entering fish cave. Vessel's warp core is broken at best. Call those present. Vessel crash said suddenly training. Guarantee reward of risk. Could still repair it. There was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Here at where? Be a valuable blueprint, provided we are able to transport back here. Forge is up there right now. So if I take it to the forge, I didn't really see anything that allowed me to scan it or anything like that. I'll try that again and take a better look. Tank. The vessel. I'll try 1.7 this time around. Unless I still hear him at that point. There we go. Broken warp core. That was wrong. %, fuel remaining. Here's here's that. I need to hit the brakes. Oh dear, do I need to hit the brakes? Oh, wait. I'm going to the wrong planet. Oh. That's the wrong one. Tornado. Brilalo. I slept through, I guess. Sun's not looking good. Not sure which one that one was. And this way. No real fast way to go through here. Some shit that's broken on there. That's the alignment thing. This is to drop the warp core. I don't know of any place to scan it. pretty broken. Spot a flaw in the warp tower design. Your romantic interest. Apparently Poke built an advanced warp core. Good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Right, the central chamber I can't seem to get into. I'm intrigued, love. One here's working on the Twin Ash project is excited to see it. Sign herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. I was only nervous. Extraordinary. Your design is beautifully clever. Don't worry, Yarrow. The core is finished, and the sister tells you otherwise. She will be finished as well. There's still this. Which I cannot get into. Things simply can't just simply get fixed either, apparently. Forge, we got here. Receiver, platform activate, warp. Departure time, arrival time. First delivery, Black Hole Forge. Course still leading to Brillo Hollow, right. The Ashton project underway. Curious about Book found White Hole Station. This project, could visit sometime to learn more. Ashton project. Station doubly useful. Oh, lovely. And return just for this. Now, Kuta to Felspar. If I start talking to all the different people around here, might be able to come up with some kind of other idea where to go and what to do and what to Felspar camp. Some more info on the vessel. Definitely need to decelerate around then. Is that the quickest route to this place? Or is just one of the routes? Typically doesn't point me over here. Ah, okay. That points me to a shit ton of different ones. It's all the same. Went to Core, found the angler's fish snash. Really? Nothing about this? Nothing about the vessel. Unidentified feldspar. It's something, I guess. Trying steep, I could talk to the guy. Number twin. Wasn't anything I could tell the guy. Well, too much else. Tell the guy in Brittle Hollow. Timber Hearth. Number twin. I can grab the thing from the vessel real quick too while I'm here. Right, if I take it back to Timber Hearth, maybe. Yeah, that wasn't smart. But I guess it worked, so. Everything seems to be closed off right this second, so there's at least no other information here. We have Vents Warp Core inside of the Twin Ash project. they got some kind of idea. I frickin' don't. I hit the brakes now. Landing gear damaged. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, no. Nothing of importance. An artifact back to the museum. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look. I see this. Open, blah blah. Huge news. Stomach curl. I'm freaking good, I guess. At least I got an achievement for bringing this over here. Even though I can't do shit with it. I'm guessing they have nothing to say either. Anyway, I don't even care. Caves. City. Church camp. He's more of an astronomer. That's not going to be too useful either. Approved to be put in there. I don't know where the damn central chamber is, though. Or really the project. Central chamber of Ash Twin. And I'll that's just the protective shell. Okay. There's a quantum shard there. To obtain a powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. Sensation. I don't remember seeing any kind of warp core in there either. Quantum moon locator. just somewhere beneath the surface. That might actually have information I need. Slow the fuck down. I mean, I can use this as a depository for the guy. The Ultra Oxman Crater, useful. Heading here. Guess. Didn't know my. Not entirely sure where this spits me out. Oh, the shrine. Yeah, pass. Son, there goes my fucking ship, though. Yeah, it's a sunspot. Actual further down this one either. There's something in these central chambers or something like that. That one. There's that one. That one's at least still working. If I want to go to the other side, I should try that over there. Pass on that. My ship is coming. It's also that I don't really see any way further down. It's towers either. So where's this one lead me? It's on the surface. Warp receiver. Oh, a little bit a ways from that. City. It's auction left. Found a place with trees. That's would be a solution. And this thing is that's the sun. Oh, that got hurt. See a place to go further down. Sun looks like it's ready to blow. There's a Brittle Hollow spot. Further down. Alright, it's that. Basically already read that. Shit. Sun again. Act the same way. Leave. And that's full. It's not good. I don't know, I came from that way. Well, at least I got to look at. Oh. And did travel out to the farther spot. I guess bought me a couple of seconds. I crashed again. Wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah, might as well go over there. Guys, got anything new to say? Oh, whatever. Giant Steep. Gabbros Islands. Taking it to Forge, I tried taking it to the energy thing. Neither one seemed to do anything. Identify Gabbro. Phillips to go cyclone came back, tossed my house, ended it up. What are you doing out of here? The ship again. Got into the center of it. But it seems to be some sort of thing. Poem. That automatically just reset. Yep. Okay. Not sure if I could do that beforehand or not. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. Gonna be right back. You know what? I am ready just to look up where to take the broken warp core. And only that. Because there is no place that I can see to scan it. I can't pop in new warp cores or anything remotely feasible like that. That's beyond not straightforward. It's not like it's saving in the journal entries either. Travel between black hole and white hole is impossible to warp to unfamiliar location. Another one core needs to be placed in that location first. Advanced warp core counterpart to enable warping. Can open portals to specific coordinates or when given enough energy. Certain amount of time into the past. Minutes into the past. That's what the advanced core is used for. Advance 22 minutes into the past. Warp living beings into inanimate objects such as ships over large distances. Yeah. So that's why it's looping. And that means I cannot get that advanced warp core either. Oh wait, the supernova is powering the advanced warp core, I guess. been like a week since I read that whole thing beforehand. I did kind of skim through it a little bit more, or didn't really pay too much attention to it. Yeah, we need the advanced warp core so we can put it into the ship, so we can travel to the eye of the universe. Let's fix broken warp core. Got the coordinates. I've got the broken warp core. Fine. Video.
Nuri protein milkshakes are made with ultra-filtered milk for unfiltered fun.
When you get car insurance with Lemonade, you get a price based on you. If you drive less...
Hello everybody, welcome to Scotty D Gaming, and today I've got my guide on how to get to the Ash Twin project, which is in the centre. I haven't actually figured, I'm pretty sure it's in the centre of the
Yeah, I get that.
broken top off, and you can see via being in the inside, it's got a broken roof. But what you've got to wait for is the big sand funnel to go overhead. It should be coming soon enough, because I'm pretty sure it happens in the daytime, and we can see where the sun's coming up. So I think it's due now. So all we're going to do is wait for this to go all the way overhead. We're just going to stand, well, where the dead body is, we're right underneath the bridge.
He's doing that.
Stand
Why?
won't get sucked off. But what you can do is, as well, what I normally do is when it's time to run in there and hit the gravity, not the gravity, the teleporter. Because if you
Off
stand
the broken one?
to the sand, you'll get sucked off the planet. You've got to wait underneath the bridge. So here we go. I'd advise if you're...
Okay, so I need to get into the Ash Twin project, which is the other portal then. Guess I could try that. mostly just thought that the Ashwin Project teleporter had to do something with the Eye of the Universe, which I guess it doesn't. Over to the vessel, I guess. And we're going down right now. That's the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That is the sun. That's the interloper. Quantum distress. What a wild adventure. Okay. I guess it's technically out of the way. Guess I could wait here as well. Probably be fine. Yeah, that bridge is probably a better option. You literally have to use the 5 degrees of separation. Oh, cool. With the next pass, I should be able to get in. Cactus, cactus, cactus. Yeah, it didn't give it time. I was hoping. Oh, it's not sucking me up. No? Really? So I had to wait for it to completely pass by first. Oh, is on that ship, or on the other planet now. That's definitely not active. So that's technically supposed to be Ember Twin, I guess, then that's the Ash Twin. Minutes of oxygen remaining. Well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Right this second, I'm just trying to figure things out. It's the geyser, so. Hooray for oxygen. Or maybe I can try hiding in here. No, I tried that one over there. Doesn't look like it's reacting differently. That worked. Okay. So that's how I get in there. "13 minutes, 1 second ago. Received data from previous cycles. Probe tracking module. Deep Giant memory status. Timberhearth memory status. So there's Giant Steep and Timberheart that are active on this side. And there's one that seems active on there. And it's until end of cycle transmission. Because that states all of it. There's a broken mask there. Release has fallen off. Yarrow, today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We need to keep an eye, our eyes, on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab, I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Oak just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep. Where Cassava is working. Oops. With Avens. Avens to craft the orbital probe can. And we're Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the core would have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently, asked for updates. Important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for meditating or mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe can today. Malo's test tells me the can is doing well, and that Evans advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avis can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avis. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe can crew in the interest of safety. It would help to remind Avis that Malo, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Malo part of the problem? Phlox and Deus finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Ida have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the ore to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes and end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. We can wait for the sun to explode on its own naturally sometimes. advanced natural timeline, if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt your aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ashwin project is theoretically sound. We are only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. The comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. I see. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. And that's where they died. Giant steep. Projection stone with the other one. Saw the masks inside the Twin Ash project once. But beautiful, although I do feel that they're being observed. Statue not here until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Usually they will need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their mask will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. That's profoundly horrific fate that would be. Brittle Hollow project. Projection stone. It's just the same stuff. Warp core is ready to be installed. Twin Ash. Yeah, I've read all that. Timberhearth? I have your. There's a center. Artificial gravity control. If I want to turn the artificial gravity off, that would be the way to do it. The core will disable the Ash Twin project. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. And probably don't have enough time to go to Bramble now, do I? Oh, and there's another statue in here. One for emergencies, maybe? Six minutes until end of cycle transmission. Yeah, that's not enough time. Ooh. Oh, that is pretty as hell, though. Ooh. That's shut. If I grab an ash twin plate, put it into an ash twin spot. That, brittle aloe, timber hearth. That's what it looks like when I got 6 minutes left. Surprised my ship's still safe and not like completely buried. Yeah, it's definitely less than 6 minutes now. You know what? Actually, I have enough time for the ship to come around. See about just waiting in there, since it should be sun destruction proof. But it might blow up by then. It's definitely not looking well. Alright. Supposed to only last a couple of seconds though. So it's probably still not safe in there. Yeah, the sun's blowing up now. Hmm. While I wait for everything, I might as well head over to Gabbro. Tell him about the place. Just dive on that place while I wait. Yeah, I guess there's a statue island that also has the project info. Found all my masks inside the Ashwin project. Found the source of the time loop. Wait, whoa, really? I carved out Ashwin and built a time loop device inside? That is wild. Now we know what's causing the loop then. And if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right? Huh? Hey, what do you think would happen if we turned the time loop off? Like, there's a part of me that thinks maybe you shouldn't. But the sun blowing up and all. And again, what's spend eternity being blown up by the sun? Yep, no time loop expert. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space. Hey, take a nap, too, if you liked it. Found no mass inside Twin Ash project. Statues were made so memories could be sent back in time. Guess that makes sense. Seeing we both have our memories for every loop we've gone through. Wait, then. It's just our memories being sent back in time to us, right? And we're experiencing multiple time loops. Or not? Or are we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? Pretty deep. Maybe just our consciousness have been through all these loops. But maybe our bodies haven't. Because technically loops never happened. We're receiving memories of things that will never happen to us. Cool, huh? Saw your ship again. It's having fun. Did it say hi for me? Alright, so I guess talking to them is pointless. Islands, islands, islands. There's the ship again. If I can find that's yep, Twin Ash Project. I want to take this to the other thing, to the actual Twin Ash Project. See what happens. Vessel. Ooh. I'll just go down this way. Try on the flip side. So when that starts... Twin Ash Project and Twin Ash Project. Okay, completely pointless. Worth a good laugh, though. Oh? Huh, nothing. Fair enough. Or ooh, shit. Okay. Ship. That way. There we go. One right there. That's not good. Alright. You are dead. Alright. That's the credits and all. Load previous save. So just legit, you are dead. Yeah, should wait a bit. Not that long. stretch out that leg. Take an hour, an in-game hour, just to get started, or what? You. Well, it might actually. The asteroid that they were looking at. And frozen. Sun again. Here's the Twin Ash. Kinda looks like things are getting sucked in other than sand. That's the top of it. Or a little bit of speed on it. I could probably just be more careful. And there. It's probably good. I probably still have to put the vessel back in. Yep. Oop. Catch on the flip side. I'll pilot the rest of it. Starting to feel like it's just running down the clock. You have to wait like 3 in-game hours. Yep. Yep. After next rotation, wherever you want to call it. Enough. And cause them as much brain damage as possible. ground. Gaining too much ground. I'll be careful this time. I guess screw careful at that point. Should be fine for right now. For right now. That was too much too quickly. There we go. Oof. Alright, everything's full. Oop. So, L. Seems that there's artificial gravity right now. Just definitely make my life easier. Okay. That noise is gone. These up. Oh. Great warp there. Oh. That is nothing. Something different? So something went badly wrong and our vessel is mortally wounded. To help him quickly as possible. Vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the locomotive? Oh yeah, it's just the... Yeah, it looks like it's the same stuff. The planet. My scout. .4 times gravity. Interesting. Connection with scouts lost. Tree detected. Auction. Ooh. Creepy. It seems to be pissed at me. Trying to keep me from going into that. Oh. Fair enough. Whee! No research never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, the Herathon was able to reach the eye of the universe. Transport solar system and the universe. On rock area? Dark as shit. who came to our solar system were following a signal from the odd universe. Never figured out how they died. I guess that's just the same old for that. Serve. Yeah. That's wild. The star's dying out. Grove of trees with several different universes. Or galaxies, I guess. Which I can nudge. Huh, interesting. Blue ones. It's lost frequency. Just slowly going out. New signal. You kind of breathing. Guessing that was my own guy then. Campfire. Chair. Esker. Do you hear music? The other guys that are probably not actually alive at this point. Banjo. Oh, you're doing a good job by making it unnerving. I'm expecting a note on the end. these trees in Slenderman Pier. There we go. Angel. Oh, cool. Well, the other guy's here now. It's not quite time yet. I'm sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Might not even exist here. Bunch of skeletons. Satellite. Hmm. What's that? Ah, signs. White shade. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Cool. Nothing's going down. Wants me to zoom in. Oh. That the oh, not quite. I was gonna say that was the IMAX sound there. It's all of them. Curious observers entered the eye, and what happens now? Is it time to find out? Not yet. Till you are ready to know the answer. Should I begin? You got it. I'll do my best. Begin? Well, then here I go. Got room? What do you say, buddy? Time, buddy? Ready to start the music? This should be cool. Play the whole group again. Can I start? Sure. Okay. Go. Please say then. Yeah, the old harmonica? Yep. Aha! Here goes nothing. Let's find out. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be part of it. Nice. That's growing, whatever that is. Actually, a new universe? What it looks like. Dark reflections on stuff. Interesting. There's an ad for a second there. If we've reached the end of our journey, all that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready? Do you really want to learn what comes next? Yes. My curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Tell you what. This has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad to stop and smell the pine trees along the way, you know? Cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around the campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. Past is the past. Now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, time for something new now. Now just have to touch it. Ooh. Big bang. And the suit is cracked. Huh. Neat. Okay, I can go into it. Well, that was definitely fun. I was too focused on trying to fix the warp core instead of trying the other teleporter, I guess, but that's more on me. But we still have the DLC, which I might save for next time. Well, I'll probably just stick my head in there, see how to get into it first. That way I'm not tripping over my feet at the start next time. Guards definitely are nicer this time around. I mean, the other times, I guess, were just there for, haha, you died, here's the credits kind of thing, but, yeah. I'm glad Dima recommended the game to basically everyone. So did Sonny, so, yeah. Ah, now there's that part. I have no clue if they're gonna make a second game, but kind of doubtful with how it ended and all. And the design overall of it. And them going with DLCs was probably for the best. Share. Interactive. Basically just a different cruise. Third-party middleware. Unit Technologies. It's not AAA, but it's definitely got a lot of people working for it. Which still makes sense, and with how polished it looks and all that. Well, nice and all, I guess it looks. Different localization teams. And I've been sadly too tired after on Tuesdays and do a lot of the tutorial kind of stuff. And Sammy's trying to get some attention, and I'm giving them some. And there's the backers. Damn, that's a lot. Fair enough, though. I'd really enjoyed it. Would I say 10 out of 10? Probably put closer to 9 out of 10, but still. Echoes of the Eye playtester. Pieces advisors. Bless you, Sammy. Drafted special thanks. Mobius special thanks. To be fair, though, DLC might push into 10 out of 10, though. Yep. 14.3 billion years later. Shit's reset. Or... oh, interesting. Or if that's technically teasing for another game, then. And that's more of a bug species? And a different ship. Looking ship. Huh. If that's teasing a new game, I'd be up for it. Wherever they put it out. Echoes of the Eye. I think it only said Outer Wilds beforehand, so... that'd be grand. Guess there's still more entries on Vessel as well. Somewhere. Quantum Moon Locator and the Quantum Caves. And some question mark over the launch module. Pretty sure I have the DLC though, so I'm quite sure I do. Identified signal nearby. Museum shard. Grove shard. Interesting. $156 up there. Like, oh, wait, I remember that shard now. It's not inside, it's on top of. Power shard. Rubbered hull. Museum. $17,000 that way. I guess I probably never scanned that one. Cave shard. Oh, this isn't good. Yep, that's the end of that loop. Because that's the last bit of the Quantum Caves. Unless there's something that opened up around here recently from going through the thing. check around on the moon. Well, escape pod 1. Oh, I never scanned that escape pod. Bramble. Or Brilla. No, Bramble. That works. Anti-gravity? Only shows no reactor. 1, 2 are both that way. And 3's that way. Oh, there's the autopilot. Yeah, I'm not getting any kind of frequency over here, so... One giant steep. Quant Tower, I guess. It's coming in front of the sun. In the Ash project is I'm going to get to the DLC. I could be wrong. Wrong side. And they grab my ship. Oh. Hmm. Hey, Miss Wall? Oh, from Timberwatch, probably. Hearth. Yeah, it's just show me this location. I believe Brittle Hollow was the forge location. Yep. Giant's Deep. Nothing really extra about that. Whee! I got no clue how to trigger the thing. So probably actually have to look it up. Maybe I can check out, like in the on a title screen. Jump in the fire. I can. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't say on there. Does it say in the actual DLC package page? Oh, in that area? Yes, you're fine. I heard of an ominous dark of the ominous dark bramble. Built this alien ruins on the moon? Which moon? The moon of Dark Bramble? Top answers await you. Most dangerous creatures of space. The space program has detected anomaly. Can't be attributed to any known location in the solar system. Grab the flashlight and prepare to illuminate the darkness. Secrets of the Outer Wilds. Maybe it's just that location that has an open door or something that I can go into. You find the DLC? Or I go to the campfire to start that. That's by there. Satellite. And solar eclipse. That's more. So it's pointing to that for some reason. Yeah, well, I'll go check that out next time, I guess. I think I've gone for long enough. I don't know if anyone is streaming. Oh, Clamshell is. So we will raid Clamshell. Yep. You. Get the raid ready. I'll be seeing you guys on Friday with some more with the DLC, hopefully. But till next time, guys, I hope you had fun. I did. Till next time, take care. Bye bye.
Also, the screaming sound that the laser makes is kind of getting me fucked up. Oh! Hold on. Oh my gosh, hi! Hi, Catsmurf. Thank you so much for the raid. Look at that. Outer Wilds. How was it? We're just playing, we're playing Key Fairy. Oh god. I have to keep on my rhythm.
That's fun.
Oh shit. Okay, we're down to 1 health. This is fine. This game requires so much focus. This is